Hello, everybody. Sorry, I'm finishing some Skittles. Oh, this is a song from, based in Silent Hill 3. Mute Mountain the Third? That's a good one. I thought I was clever saying based in Silent Hill, but that's pretty good. What's up, Tyler? I was gonna do this the other night, but I ended up playing Guilty Gear with a friend instead. I apologize. I kinda wish I didn't do that, because I only ended up playing that shit for like an hour. I could have done this for 5 instead. Anyway, here we are. More Silent Hill. Dude, last time I was playing this, I had such horrible, like, technical problems with the, screen capture that I didn't even realize was happening the entire stream. A dog came into the stream, like, towards the last half of it and was like, oh, you know, only, like 1/4 of the screen is fucked up. And it turns out it was doing that, like, on every scene transition for the entire game. So I think I found a way around it. I think as long as I do a display capture, we're good. And it should capture the whole thing. So that should be fixed. You can actually catch this one tonight? Cool. Yeah, Silent Hill 3 spoilers ahead, I guess. What up, graphics? Nice to see you as well. I think I fixed the screen capturing issues I was having last time, so we should be good now. Should be good now. Alright, let me just start up my totally legitimate PlayStation 2 console that I have right here. I'll switch to display capture in a second. I think it should be better this way. With the display capture instead of the, I was using game capture before. And that works like 99% of the time, but apparently when you're emulating certain games on the PS2 emulator, it just doesn't work very well. We're gonna start you up right, boy. Okay, Conan. Dude, I've been thinking about Silent Hill a whole lot these past few weeks, because that's like, it's like all I've been playing, and I've been watching like YouTube videos about it. I haven't looked at anything like past the second game though, but man, it is like a new obsession. Turns out these games that I've heard were really good for my entire life are actually pretty great. Who would have thought? Okay, let's do Oh shit, it's on game capture. Whoops. See, it looks all fucked up, so I'm gonna have to try doing this. Don't worry, I'll make it full screen. Let me know if this looks fucked up at any point. You should be seeing a full screen of game. Not 3/4 of a screen. Alright, load game. Silent Hill does do that to you, it turns out. Okay. I think we were here. Loading. Oh, that scared me. What the fuck? Wow. I was like, I loaded the game and I thought it was like playing a sound to fuck with me. Good, you're seeing a full screen of game. Good. Oh, what's up, Hershine? Nice to see you again as well. I don't remember what the hell I was doing. I remember we were just about to get like a big lore dump, probably. And figure out what the fuck's going on in this damn game. A full screen, huh? Good, good. I think I fixed it, guys. Last time it was horrid. I apologize. Yeah.
Met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent. Yeah, that was the therapist man.
He's a friend of yours, right?
At least I'm assuming he's a therapist, the other guy.
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map.
Now's the perfect time to eat more Skittles. Hold on.
What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
I don't know, he seems trustworthy.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a really cool book. I did a bunch of drawings of your dad in. Yeah, so last time we took out this weird monster on a roof. I mean, there was other stuff that happened, but that was like the very last thing that happened. Our dad died, and apparently our dad is Harry fucking Mason from the first game. Which I guess maybe spoilers, but holy shit.
Started raining.
That was a twist.
Twice.
Our dad's dead though.
I'm awake.
You cold?
He was.
You was Silent Hill anyway. It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
You've been there?
Once. On a missing persons case.
Driving into Silent Hill always goes well.
I did find him.
Your car never crashes or anything.
That's one screwed up town. My line of work. You hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Born and raised there. Wait, what?
I didn't mean to offend you.
Your hometown fucking sucks, by the way. Didn't mean to offend you though. Oh, this song rules.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Isn't this girl only 19?
Car sick.
What's like the worst hangover she's ever had?
No,
I drank up my dad's Bud Light.
just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago.
2 years after she was born.
Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
Oh, man, they're going deep now.
Crazy.
Silent Hill 1 full send here.
But it worked. The girl gave birth to a god.
Huh? I mean, what else do you say?
You
Uh-huh.
see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch.
Yeah, this song rules though. It's something that this chick would have on her
She
pod,
could make things
iPod or whatever, probably.
mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that God was killed by a single person.
My badass father.
My father, Harry Mason.
This is sick. I love how it's tying back into one.
God, if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
So Claudia's a new character in this game. I don't recognize her from the other games. But she's like Dahlia in the first game, a crazy old witch lady.
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father.
Dude, keep your eyes on the road, man. She's still got blood all over her jacket.
I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden.
Oh yeah, I played 1. I played 1, then 2, now I'm on 3. So I'm following it pretty well.
I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
Oh man. It's actually getting sad now. Yeah, I got the, I specifically went for the good plus ending in 1, so that's the one I got. The one where you, assumedly the baby is like a reincarnation of Alessa or something. That's what I gathered at least. Well, it just started raining like super hard outside my house. That's perfect. Good ambience.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know.
Not a child.
You sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
This guy.
You're right. I am afraid.
This guy's pretty cool, not gonna lie, I like him.
I'm 50-something years old.
Doesn't even know his age or space.
Never seen nothing like this.
Yeah, a nice day off with some rain and some Silent Hill, what's better?
Like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already.
Oh, and he smokes too, base.
Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital.
This guy's awesome.
Roger.
Roger that. Now the plot's really going somewhere, I like it, I like it. I was worried, the last half of the, or last stream I played, I wasn't really getting too invested in the story, but it's changing now. I still love the gameplay. Now I'm getting the story. That's the bathroom, I don't need to use it right now. There's probably nothing in here, but I want to be thorough. Dude, is that a notepad like you would save on in the first game to my left? That's kind of cool. Don't know if that's intentional. But you would save on those in the first game. That's gotta be a coincidence, but still, that's pretty weird. Who could have done this? Referring to leaving that weird occult symbol that you save on in here, I guess. Okay, so we're in a motel. Presumably we're in Silent Hill, right? Or at least right outside. The main character. You played as Harry Mason in Silent Hill 1, so her father that she was talking about is the main character you played as in Silent Hill 1. And he's fucking dead! Which is pretty sad. That's like that was like a kind of a twist there. Like they were hinting at it from the start and I was kind of guessing towards it, but then they actually dropped it and I was like, whoa. They're actually going that direction. Okay, none of this is interactable. Oh yeah, we're definitely in Silent Hill now. In case you weren't sure. The thick fog should tell you. I'm pretty sure this motel has appeared in both Silent Hill 1 and 2 as well, but I'm not sure if it's the same one each time. Jack's Inn. Yeah, this is like slightly different, but there's always a motel. It's like BioShock, there's always a lighthouse, there's always a motel. It's back here. Let me guess. Oh, I do have a map. Oh shit! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It is Silent Hill 2 again. Look at this. It's the exact same. Oh, fuck. It's the exact same layout as Silent Hill 2. Oh, this is sick. Oh, this is weird. I like this. Well, oh my god.
Bruh.
Bruh. Indeed. Didn't really get a happy ending. I mean, he did in the game, in the first game, but now we know what ended up happening to him, which is he's fucking dead. He died in this game. I don't even know who killed him. I'm pretty sure Claudia ordered a monster to kill him, so something killed him and he's dead. I wouldn't really call that a happy ending. I'm just gonna go where the game wants me to go. Do I have weaponry? I have a katana, by the way. Also, I picked up a maul. You get some funky weapons in this game. Alright. The fog is extra thick in this game, huh? This is like even foggier than Silent Hill 1 fog. I don't like that sound. Oh no. And you get the split head dogs from the Resident Evil movie apparently in this game. So you know how every character in Silent Hill 2 was talking like Silent Hill is different for them? Turns out we get to see another perspective of that here. So it is definitely different. I went the wrong damn way. I can't see fucking shit at all. Okay, got down here. Whoa. There's a lot bigger monster variety in this game too, which is really cool. The second game only had like a few types. And I'm assuming we're gonna see more and more as we keep going, but... The fuck is that? Oh shit! That's one of them. I don't like those because they get pissed off and start rolling around at the speed of sound. It's kind of bad when they do that. How the hell do I get in here? Is this isn't this the hospital? Yeah, it's the Brookhaven Hospital again. It's weird how it's the same map, but like things are slightly different too. Oh, this sounds fucked in here. What's this then? Aha! Aha! Not really anything important here. Having just played through Silent Hill 2, this is weird. Nothing interesting. Health drink. Different books on medicine, none of it's useful. Blah blah blah. Another cool occult symbol. Okay. Hospital office. I need to actually be careful with healing items in this game too, because it seems like they're very stingy on healing and ammo in this game. Compared to 2. Oops. It's so strange being back here. Alright. Whoa. Yeah, we got nurses again, of course. Impale her. Something behind me. Okay, it's just a nurse, no big deal. The melee combat feels like better in this game too, because you get different swings. Like I can do a left, right, or an overhead if I hold the button down, or a stab if I hold forward and the attack button, which is pretty cool. In Silent Hill 2, I think it was just a single type of swing. The katana is a pretty awesome weapon, it turns out. Oh. Is this the break room? There's a memo on the refrigerator. Food only, do not store drugs. Wonder if it's okay to store health drinks in here. Oh. Okay. The only reason that would be posted there is if somebody in this hospital one time fucked up and accidentally put, like, meth in there or something. And then somebody drank it because they thought they were just stealing milk. It's a medical record or something. It's for this Leonard guy. Could this be the same Leonard that Vincent was talking about? Room S12. Presenting mild audiovisual hallucinations, emotional instability, obsessive ideas. Suspect mild schizophrenia. Will continue observation. Basically calm and cooperative with a strong sense of justice. However, according to reports, becomes very violent when overexcited. I think that's just a note for a chihuahua. Other one's for Stanley Coleman. Room S07. Usually passive and cowardly, also egotistical. Sometimes shows and acts on obsessive attachment to a particular woman. This has caused violent incidents. Use caution. Huh. What are those room numbers again? S12. S07. That might be important. I don't know. Either it's important in terms of puzzling or just it's lore, you know? What is she looking at? Is she just looking at the note? Yeah, she's just looking at the note. They still have the head turn technology from Silent Hill 2. Okay, we got bathrooms. Everything's gonna be broken and shit. It's fine. It's okay with me. Elevator? I highly doubt this is working. Oh, okay. Never mind. Every time I'm so sure something's not gonna work in these games, it just does, inexplicably. Basement? Okay, I'm not going up or down or anything right now. Clear a floor at a time. Excuse me? Oh, yeah. Gotta open the doors. Okay, well, there's the kitchen down here. Supposedly. Cannot reach that. Just like in Silent Hill 2. I remembered. Visiting rooms and shit. Okay. What do we got here? More lore? Oh, and a cool doll. This day has finally come. That's right. The day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me, too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you. Heather? That's my character's name. The fuck? I want to give you my prized doll I made to commemorate our meeting. The start of this everlasting love. Ah, I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. Who the fuck is Stanley Coleman? Why is he writing me a love note? I've never met him before. Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, fuck that doll. Piece of shit. It's creepy as hell. I don't like that. That's like... That's not Silent Hill, like, traditional creepy. That's like, you know, like real life creepy. That guy's a fucking creep. For sure. I don't know who that is. I haven't met that guy. I have a feeling my character might actually know who that is, but have forgotten, because seems to have a lot of, like, repressed memories and forgotten details of her life. Which, you know, is a Silent Hill trope, for sure. But I do not know who that's supposed to be. Oh, shit. Ow. I wish I could block. Just turn this shit into a fighting game. Ow. No! Oh no. I don't know which attacks are best on these. Maybe the overhead. Okay. Well, now what do we got? We got these rooms again. Oh, you can block? What? Wait, is that what this is? Is that a block? You don't seem to be able to hold it, though. Is it like just a timed block? Okay. Well, shit, I need to try doing that. Oh my god. This game has so much more combat mechanics than I thought it did. I don't know what that was. Okay, I need to remember I can do that. Yeah, I just gotta time it right. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. What? I don't know what I grabbed. I don't know if it was worth it. Ugh. That's something this game loves to do, is just throw way too many monsters at you. Ow. Okay. Does beef jerky work on the nurses? I would imagine it doesn't. I think you're supposed to use that on the dogs. Shit. That room was gnarly. I was holding my weapon ready for 100 enemies to spawn. Oh shit, another creep doll. What's this crap? There's a lot of things stuck to the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, and a clock. How do you stick a cookie to a wall? That shit would break apart. Unless he glued it. Whoever it was probably used glue. Oh, but why do this in the first place? Yeah, that's a great question. I probably need that key. It's a key. I'd love to take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. I can't even pull it off. Okay, we're gonna need something for that. What's this? Disgusting. Yeah, another disgusting doll. Let me guess. Another note. The organization, capitalized organization, has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will, to make me forget about all that. But I'll stay sane even if they throw me in here with the lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you? With that junk those nasty wenches won't stop using? If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all. Just as you exist for me. Wow. But why haven't you taken my doll with you? Ah, my gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Stanley Coleman. That is weird. That's written as if... Oh, that's so strange. So strange. Well, I need something to get that key off of there. It's starting to get a tiny bit mindfucky. Elevator don't work. See, it's written as if he's following me around and watched me not take that previous note, but that was only like a few minutes ago. So it's impossible. It's really creepy though. Yeah, he probably wears a fedora. He's actually saying all that just because he wants my cool katana that I have. Okay, well I guess we gotta ride the elevator now, because there's nothing else for us on this floor that I can tell. So let's try the basement first. I like to work my way up in these buildings, if it lets me. Basement? Okay. 2. Okay. I want to try getting a block with my katana, because that sounds awesome. I want to see this happen. Okie dokie. Let's see, let's check our map. Alright, let's go down here first. Oh, it's all broken. Normal type stuff. Where does this go? Okay. No linens for us, I suppose. What was the guy's name? George Coleman? George, I forgot his name already. George Foreman? Shotgun shells, nice. Nail polish remover, okay. Well, I know what that's for. Perfume? Oh, can I put perfume on? Smell really nice for the Silent Hill monsters. Oh, I want to smell nice for my crush. George Coleman. Stanley Kubrick, Quentin Tarantino. I thought it was something Coleman. I can't remember. I think it was George. I've never met a George in real life. Oh, there's another fucking thing. Disgusting. She really hates these dolls. I mean, I don't blame her. Come on, read the... Come on, Heather. You may not have yet realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. And so you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue, the path to paradise. This guy's definitely a member of the cult. Because he's talking about capitalized paradise, capitalized organization. This is some cult stuff. If the door is locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor? I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. Okay. He should be here, too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame I'm not here? Or I'm sorry, isn't it a shame I'm not there? Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. Still, I want you, Heather. Oh, Stanley Coleman. Why did I get George from that? That's Stanley Coleman. Stanley Coleman. There's a typewritten memo posted here. What's this supposed to mean? Oh. The first is larger than the second twice the third smaller than the fourth is half the first. 4 of the numbers, oh my god. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. 1 of the numbers is the final key. What the fuck? This is gonna be some horrible puzzle. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'm gonna come back to that. I don't think I can solve that right now. I think I'm missing a piece of information. Wait. Huh? Can't do anything else up here. Oh, maybe I can go to the 3rd floor. I feel like I'm definitely missing something for that puzzle. So that note said something about, you know, a doctor having some numbers in his office or something like that. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Was it in the 1st floor? Hold on. The only place I remember seeing anything like that was in, like, the, reception or whatever that was. Oh god, unless I actually have to flex my brain. Okay, I was just trying that door because I didn't try it yet. There's the doctor's lounge. Oh, there's examination rooms that I missed over there, apparently. I doubt these are openable. There should be one, like, right here. No. Shoot. Okay. Well, I might actually have to think about this puzzle then. Fuck. That one seems difficult, man. I thought there was like a note or something in here that would help, maybe. Wasn't there something? Can't see anything in here. It's not there. It must have been in this room. No? Where did I read that thing? I thought there was something in here. Shit. Was it the visiting room? It was definitely on the first floor, wherever it was. Oh, that note's gone now. That's creepy. I don't know where the hell I read that. I don't know if that was even, like, helpful in this puzzle or not, but... Not seeing... Wait a minute. What was in C4 down here? There's something circled in C4 and I don't know what that's talking about. C2 had a bunch of monsters in it. Then what was in here? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, the key. I forgot about this. Fuck. This is important too. Yeah, nail polish remover. Get that key out of here. This key must open like a doctor's room where we can get a stairwell key? Oh, okay. Maybe not. I don't think there's anything else there. Okay. Dad's notebook. When did I get this? Oh, the detective gave this to me and I forgot about it. I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going away far from me. Sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this, before I'm lost in death and oblivion. Seems like he knew what was gonna happen to him. What happened back then, that was something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thanked God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. 3 years later, my wife died, and another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. And it was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. Original self. That was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God, Alessa Giuseppe. Half her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby, that girl of mine. Ours. I forgot about the fire thing. That's why Heather's scared of fire. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. God, a fetus nestled into the sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. Whoa, wait. A fetus nestled into the sacrificial girl's womb? She was like a little girl. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony, to bring God out of Alessa. So he's talking about the very end of the first game, right? That's what happened there. The newly born God wailed once and was dead. All from that girl's, and probably Alessa's, conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. Yeah, this is just the ending of the first game. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Now, 17 years have passed. Feels like only yesterday, and again, it feels like a million years ago. I confess I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. That led to sadness, anger. There were times where I put my hands around her tiny little throat. Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. When you look at me, you laugh, so... Even now, I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. That was written to my character from Harry Mason. Office wing stairs. Okay. I'm glad I read that. I almost forgot to read that. Office wings. Oh, okay. Must be over here. Man, Harry was a good fucking dad. What a good dad. Why'd that have to happen to him? There's something creepy over there. I don't know if that's one of the nurses or not. Okay, well we can go up or down. I'm gonna try going to the basement, but I doubt... Oh. I doubted it would let me go down, but it does. What do you see, Heather? Creepy wheelchair. Submachine gun. Bullets. I don't have a submachine gun. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Wow. Well, there's the submachine gun. Okay. Rat-a-tat-tat. What happened here, man? Environmental storytelling. Ooh. See, I think these games are so much scarier when they're not throwing like 5 monsters in a room at you. It's just a bunch of junk. What's back here, though? Suspicious space between the shelf and the wall. But I can't squeeze into there, and there's no way I can move the shelf either. That is suspicious, though. It's pretty sus. Streaks of blood as if something got dragged or continue onto the back of the shelf. No, it's more like they start from the back of the shelf. Huh. I probably need something for this. What do I even have at the moment? Perfume? I forgot I had perfume. This stuff smells a little strange. You got back in time to see the Chiva pup. Yeah, for anyone unaware, Herr Sean here is the guy who made the achievement set for this game. Which I think is pretty neat. I think that's pretty damn cool. So, okay, I marked it on my map, so there's definitely something up that shelf. I just don't know what I need for it. Blood trail continues into the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but then it's a little creepy, too. True. Creepy wheelchair. I guess they must be in that elevator. Yeah, that's the only guess I have too, Heather. I love this camera angle. That one, when it happened, I thought it was actually like transitioned into a cutscene. It was so good. Okay, what? Up we go, I suppose. I'm really just looking for more key items. And that code for that door, if I can find it. Or at least a sequence of 4 digits or so. Because then I can puzzle it out. Oh, this is where it is, right? Yeah, I might be able to figure that out without any more pieces of the puzzle, but I think there is still a piece of that puzzle somewhere here. I just need to find it. If not, I'll try hurting my brain to figure it out. But some weird noises in here. Okay. Well, this is a new floor we haven't been on yet. I wonder if we inevitably make it up. Oh, this again? Huh. Maybe it works for all the doors or something? I wonder if when we get up to the roof, if it's still gonna have that part of the fence broken where Pyramid Head smashes you through it in the second game. There's a memo on the wall. Punishment for brutality towards patient. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. Something handwritten on the top of the typewritten sentence. The trick is to not leave any marks. That's fucked up. And one other thing, this looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christie would have been better off if she had not been fired. Ugh. Sounds like this place was badly mismanaged. I unlocked this somehow. Oh! Okay. Seems like the overhead swings are pretty effective with the katana. Anything in here? Why would they let me unlock the door when there's nothing in here? It's a bit odd. Huh. I don't think... Oh, probably just because it locks from the outside anyway. Oh shit, another creepy fucking pervert note. Flowing freely, your ebony hair, like the night sky scattering fragrance. Ebony hair? This can't be written to me, I don't have ebony hair. My heart clamoring in my chest like a storm, you trifle with it. Your pristine glance like a feast when you smile. My thoughts disturbed, my breath like opium, it drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. I shouldn't have let this place get to me, should never have gone crazy, but it's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. But why won't you accept proof of my love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same as what I give to me. Stanley Coleman. What the hell? That one makes the least amount of sense. Ebony hair. I mean, Alessa had ebony hair, but not Heather. I'm a bit confused by that one, not gonna lie. I'm sure it'll make more sense later. Alessa definitely had black hair, though. Oh, another creep-ass note. These things are all over the place. Okay, a bunch of nothing. Save point, and I do see a creepy note. What's this one say? There's a good variety, but nothing I need? What? Missed it. Okay, what's this say? Heather. Now this one's specifically talking to Heather. What the hell? They're trying to mess with my head here. Heather, my most sacred lover. I'm always watching you. No matter where you are or what you may be doing, I have never lost sight of you. I know you feel intensely lonely, yet with a single key to this door, those feelings won't stand in the way any longer. We haven't been able to see each other for so long. Be patient, it's just a little longer. I'll be patient too, even though I long to hold you in these hands of mine. The key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. Why there? Ask that idiot doctor. There's not a single person here who's right in the head. Not just in this hospital, I mean in all of Silent Hill. Except me, Stanley Coleman. Sure, buddy. Sure, pal. Whatever you say, man. Of course, dude. Right, brother. I see. I see. This guy is definitely nuts. I mean, he's right about the no one in Silent Hill being sane bit, but doesn't take a genius to figure that out. I originally planned to achieve for reading all of Stanley's diaries, but if you don't read them in the exact order, they don't all show. Oh, that's messed up if you can't get around that. That would be a cool series of achievements, though. I didn't think this elevator would open. Unfortunately, there are limitations to building achievements into these older games. Huh. Okay. Something else here. That door there is locked up here. Huh. Well, now I'm kind of stumped, maybe. Hold on. I think I know what I'm supposed to do, but also, what the hell does this perfume do? I can equip it? What does this do? It smells strange. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I wonder if it, like, attracts monsters to me or something? Or keeps them away? It's gotta do something. Well, there's a 4-digit keypad on this door, and there's also one on the floor below. Oh, can we go to the roof? Let me go to the roof. I want to see if that fence is taken out by Pyramid Head. Another creepy note. Yeah, it would be so easy to read these out of order if you just, like, didn't go into certain rooms, so. I also like the rooftop. It makes me want to fly. You too? Stanley Coleman. This is interesting. Oh. Oh! Oh shit. That scared me so bad I, like, froze. Fucking hell. No, the fence is back up. That's where Pyramid Head smashed you through in the second game. There's stuff up here, though. Is there anything useful? Oh my god. Yeah, it's so peaceful up here on the roof, huh, Stanley? So peaceful. I don't think there's actually anything good up here. There was that ammo. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I hope there's nothing useful up there. If there is, I'm gonna have to fight for it. Jesus. Alright. I think it's gonna be fucking puzzle time here. I'm gonna have to bust out my note card and pen for this shit, probably. So what are we working with? It's a locked door with a 9-digit code, or a 9-digit keypad. And then, what does this say? Let me get my note card ready, because I'm probably gonna have to write some shit down. So, 4 digits, obviously. So we gotta get 4 digits. I'm gonna try to figure this out myself. No spoilers, please. The first is larger than the second. Okay. Second is twice the third. The third is smaller than the fourth. I don't really... Okay, this is gonna hurt my brain, but I'm gonna try. Third is smaller than the fourth. The fourth is half the first. Oh, fuck. I hate these kinds of puzzles, man. This shit actually damages my brain tissue. What was the second part of this? 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. Okay, this part is helpful. Shit, this is gonna take forever. Oh no, this is gonna take me ages to figure out. One of the numbers is 9, though. That last line there tells us. So one of... Oh my god. I need to turn on a light so I can actually read my card. This is crazy. I gotta turn on a light so I can see what I'm writing, because I'm gonna have to write so much shit. So one of the numbers is 9. That should help a lot, honestly. That's important. 3 are not in the top row. So one of them might be, right? 3 out of the 4 digits. Holy fuck. There's so many hints, or pieces of this. Four aren't repeated. This is like doing a fucking Sudoku puzzle where you can't see the numbers or the board. Like, why the fuck? 3 are not in the top row. 3 are not. 1, 2, or 3. 2 are not in the right row. What does it mean by right row? Doesn't it mean right column? What the hell does right row mean? This game doesn't know what rows and columns are. 3 are not in the top row makes sense, but it says 2 are not in the right row. There's not... That would be the right column, right? So 2... I'm gonna assume they mean column. This row doesn't even make sense. 2 are not... What would be in the right column? That would be... like 3, 6, and 9? Okay. What was the first part of this? First is larger than the second. So hold on. So this says one of the numbers is the final key. So one of these numbers is 9. If we can figure out which is 9, that should make this a lot easier. The second is twice the third. So it couldn't be the second one. The first is larger than the second. It could be the first one. I don't think it is. No, it can't be the first or second. The third is smaller than the fourth. Hold on. Oh, fuck, this is so damn complicated. There's so many rules I have to think of. The third is smaller than the fourth. Well, it can't be the second or third. 9 can't be the second or third. Maybe it's the first or the fourth. It can't be fourth either. 9 has to be the first digit, right? So 9 has to be the first digit. I'm pretty sure, if my logic checks out here. So 9 is the first one, if we're assuming that. The second is twice the third. Wait. Oh, making 9 the first one doesn't really help all that much with these other clues, does it? Wait. If the fourth is half the first, though... The fuck? You can't get half a 9 out of this. Shit. So it can't be the first one. I'm so confused. The third's smaller than the fourth. Can't be that either. How could 9 be any of these? Am I stupid? Am I just assuming some shit that's just not right? Hold on. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right column. One of the numbers is the final key. What does it mean by one of the numbers is the final key? I assume that would mean 9, right? Because 9 is the last key on the pad? What does it mean by that? One of the numbers is the final key. I don't think any of these could be 9, could they? Am I dumb? Um, Fourth is half the first. 9 can't possibly be any of these. It doesn't work mathematically. To be honest, I would ignore that one of the numbers is the final key line. Okay. Yeah, it's throwing me off, because I'm assuming something that's just not part of the puzzle here. Because 9 couldn't possibly be any of these mathematically. It doesn't work that way. So 9 is... Well, we've removed a number from the field. Can't possibly be 9. I guess. I don't want to assume anything too hard right now. Shit. Where do we go from there? The second is twice the third. Oh, fuck, this is so weird. Wait a minute, wait a minute. First is larger than the second twice the third. These all have to be, even numbers, don't they? Because of the way they're doing the math here. Because if the second one is twice the third, the fourth is half the first, and then the other two are dependent on those numbers being even, therefore they all have to be even, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? So let's say first is larger than the second. Okay, second is twice the third. Third is smaller than the fourth. Fourth is half the first. So let's say the fourth is... Hold on, I'm kind of working backwards. Let's see. Trying something here. I feel like this is simpler than I'm making it out to be. Second is twice the third. What if we do... Okay, I think I figured it out. Maybe. Let me try this. I have a feeling... I mean, this could either be it or not, but I feel like this might be something. I have 2, 6, 4, 8. Let's see if that's it. Probably not. Damn. So why didn't that work? 2... Oh, look. The first is larger than the second. Oh, maybe it's... Hold on. I think I have the right numbers, just in the wrong order. Second is twice the third. So it'd be 4, 2, 6, 8, maybe. 4, 2, 6, 8, maybe? Let's try that. 4, 2, it has to be these numbers, I think. No? Really? Hold on. I'm feeling dumb. First is larger than the second, yeah. Second is twice the third. Oh, I'm not even thinking about that part. The first is larger than the second. Okay. So let's try it. 6. And then the second is twice the third. So let's try 6, 4, 2, 8. 6, 2, 4, 6, 4, 2, 8. I think that checks out. No? The hell? Hold on. Hmm. They can repeat, though. Some of them. It says specifically 4 of the numbers don't repeat. 3 of them are not in the top row. So some of these might have to repeat. 2 are not in the right row. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Some of these have to repeat. It's just the problem is figuring out which ones are supposed to. The first is larger than the second. Okay. Second is twice the third. That still checks out for 6 and 4. Oh, fuck, this hurts my brain. Let's try 6, 4. Let's check out. I think. The third is smaller than the fourth. Let's try... The fourth is half the first. Oh. Am I stupid? Hold on. I didn't realize that should have been a 3. If the first is 6, that one has to be a 3. 6, 4, so that means, hold on. 6, 4. The third is smaller than the fourth. 6, 4, 2, 3? 6, 4, 2, 3? Maybe that's it. I just completely missed that part where the fourth has to be half the first. 6, 4, 2, 3? No? Really? Oh, fuck. Damn it. Oh, shit. Fuck. This is tough. This is really tough. Oh, shit. I hate this puzzle. This is hurting my head now. First is larger than the second. Which was the third? What if, first is larger than the second? What if that's 4? What if 2, what if the second is, it has to be twice the third? What if it's 4, 6, third's smaller than the fourth. Half the first, so 2 is the last one. Third is smaller than the fourth. 1? 4, 6, 1, 2? I don't think that's it either. I don't know how I got that, to be honest. 4, 6, 1, 2? How's the Silent Hill 3 going? So far it's been actually pretty good. This puzzle though, holy shit. This is a fucking puzzle. Of course it's not that. I don't really even know how I got that one. See, it gives me this keypad with 9 digits on it, and then it gives me these hints. The first is larger than the second twice the third smaller than the fourth is half the first. And then it has all these extra rules. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. And I don't know what it means by right row, because that's not a thing. It should say right column, right? It should be the right column, which is confusing. Then it says one of the numbers is the final key, and I'm just ignoring that part because I don't know what that means, because 9 doesn't fit into here anywhere, so I'm just ignoring that. Yeah, right column. Let me make sure I know what's in the right column, because I have 3, 6, and 9 written down, but it might be different. No, it's 3, 6, and 9. So when it says, for example, when it says 3 are not in the top row, that means one of the numbers in the sequence of 4 I'm looking for can be in the top row. And when it says 2 are not in the right column, that means one of the numbers in the sequence can be in the right column. To be clear. Okay. This is so puzzling. I like it, but it is so puzzling. So, what that's telling me, what it's implying to me is that one of them needs to be from the top row and one of them needs to be from the right column, because why else would that rule matter? You know what I mean? Why else would that rule matter if one of them from the top row and the top column isn't needed? So, what if it's the line where they intersect? Which would, you know, use a number from both. 3. This is where the right row and the right column touch, and it's got to be one from each of those. So what if it's just 3? I don't know if that matters. And the number that, yeah. Okay, let's assume that there's a 3 here. So the first is larger than the second. The second is twice the third. I don't know where to put it. Ah! My brain! Oh yeah, there's a good amount of story in this one. And characters you interact with as well. I'm gonna probably be on this puzzle for a hot minute, but right when we started this, I got a big lore dump and stuff. I'm not gonna spoil anything for you in case you're curious to play it, but it's very, very connected to the first game. It's more of a direct sequel to the first game than 2 was. So, let's see, where would this 3 go? Oh, this is fucking my head up. The first is larger than the second. Second is... Look, I don't even know where to start with this. This is what sucks. I think 3 has to be one of them. Yeesh. Yeah, you might know parts of it already. It's pretty straightforward, and they actually tell you kind of basically what ended up happening in the first game and this one anyway, through the lore that you can read. So if you missed it or barely remember it, they refresh you a little bit, which is cool. Oh my god, this is hurting my head. If anyone's got like a good hint that won't ruin the whole puzzle, if it'll just lead me on the right direction, I'll take it, because this is fucked. This is tearing my noggin up right now. You're back? Oh, don't worry. You've missed me being stuck on this door for about 10 minutes, probably. This is like the toughest Silent Hill puzzle I think I've seen. I feel like I'm just missing a key piece of something. Why the numbers are not repeated 300? Not in the top row, 2 are not in the right column. One of the numbers is the final beat. Shit. You were close at one point, but you're going the wrong direction since you opted to work backwards. Oh, fuck. Am I at least right about 3 having to be one of the numbers? I think 3 has to be one of the numbers. I am, okay. At least I'm right about that. So let's say 3 is the first number. So it's larger than the second. Then the second would be twice the third. They have to be evens. Except 3. Which is kind of the odd one out, I think. So let's say the second is 4. What if it's 3, 4? So it has to be multiplied by 2. The second is twice the third, so 4. Then the third would have to be 2. Which would also make it smaller than the fourth. And the fourth would... Well, you can't make 4 half the first number, because it's a fucking 3, dummy. Idiot. Fucking moron. Okay, so the first number cannot be 3. The second number could be 3. First is larger than the second. Let's say... Okay, let's say the second number's 3. third number's smaller than the fourth. Okay. The fourth is half the first. Fuck. First is larger than the second. Let's say the first is 8. Yeah, because that's a number we can use. 8, 3. Third is smaller than the fourth. 8, 3, 4. The fourth is half the first. Wait, fuck. 8, 3. Fuck, I feel like I'm doing math homework. Sucking ass at it, because I hated math. It's my least competent subject. First is larger than the second. Second twice the third. Oh, fuck. 8, 3, 6. Fourth is half the first. 8, 3, 6, 4? Maybe? I think that works. Kind of. I haven't tried that yet. 8, 3, 6, 4? Please? My brain hurt now. No! Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, fuck this puzzle. Yeah, I do not blame anyone for Googling this kind of shit. This hurts. This hurts. I might just Google it myself. I don't want to. I like trying to figure these out, but this one's math, and I hate math. I fucking hate math. Ah, I'll try one more like thing, and if I can't get it, I'll ask you guys or just Google it because I'm getting fed up with it. If I'm not gonna lie. First larger than the second. Okay. Second was twice the third. I know 3 has to be one of the numbers, and I figured that out myself, kind of. So at least I did that. So if it's not, I tried it going the first number. So let's try the 3 having to be the third number. Does that even work? The third being smaller than the fourth. Okay. So 3 is smaller. So let's try 3 being the third number. It has to be smaller than the fourth, which is easy because most of these are larger than 3. But fourth has to be half the first number. The first has to be larger than the second. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's like a loop of logic that hurts my head when I think about it too hard. Third is smaller than the fourth. So let's say it's 4. The third is smaller than the fourth, so 4 is larger than 3. We know this. And that means the fourth is half the first, so half of 8, or half of... Fuck. Wait, what? Oh, my brain hurt. Third is smaller than the fourth. Yeah, 3 is the third number. Okay, so that means the first has to be 8 again. If we're going by this logic. And what's the second number? Second is twice the third, so 6, 8, 6, 3, 4? My head hurts now. Please be it. I don't think I've done this combination yet. 8, 6, 3, 4? Just figuring out one of the numbers, like, makes this easy. There we go. See, the hard part for me was I think I was thinking about it too hard. Because you just have to figure out that, in this part where it says 3 are not in the top row and 2 are not in the right row, it means to say column, but it says row. So once you figure out that the number that overlaps there is 3, you know 3 has to be one of the numbers, right? So I was thinking about it too hard and doing some dumb stuff there, but once you know that one of the numbers has to be 3, you can actually figure it out pretty damn easily. You just have to put 3 in each of those positions until it makes sense, you know? Whoa. I thought it crashed for a minute. Oh my god. Phew. That was a tough one. I had to turn on my light in my room and, like, think. I don't blame anybody for Googling that, though. What the hell? They got guns? They got guns now? That's some weird stuff. Yeah, suck it. Alright, now what? I feel like I'm, like, stuck on that puzzle still. My brain hasn't left it yet. There's a man's corpse laid out on the stretcher. The hand that's sticking out of the sheet has something written on it. It does? What's this? The time- wait, the start time is my key. The start time is my key. The hell does that mean? It must be important. There's a medical record here. Could this be for this dead guy? Background unknown, name unknown. Not admitted patient, found in poor mental state on hospital grounds and temporarily installed in room M4 at chief's discretion. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severed carotid artery. Was grasping own kitchen knife in right hand. Assumed this was cause of neck wound. This is similar to a guy I remember reading about in the second game that was like a murderer. And he severed his carotid artery with a spoon or something. I think it's a different guy here. Possible suicide, but wound angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. Have received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in the same room. Have not notified police, however, for future necessity. Leave victim's bed and effects intact. Room N4. Okay. Strange. I don't really know what all this is about. Oh, okay. What did his arm say again? The start time is my key. Okay. Well, I don't know what that's about. No, I'm assuming that's going to be helpful here in a bit. It says something about his stuff being in M4. That's down this hall. Dark Tide's doing a closed beta this weekend? Oh, is there a way to sign up for that? That game looks pretty cool. I'm kind of worried my computer won't be able to run it very well. On the Steam page? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to do that in a minute. You say closed beta. Is there a chance they're not gonna... I mean, it's a closed beta, so they might not give me an invite. Is this M4? Yeah, this is M4, so his stuff's gotta be in here. Holy shit. The start time is my key. Sure. Turn that off. The start time is my key. What is this clock at? This might be important. It's at 5:29? If I can read an analog clock correctly. If I'm reading that wrong, please yell at me, because I don't know how to read analog clocks very well. I think that's what it's talking about, though. Oh, another creepy note from this guy. There was a tattooed guy on that rumpled bed. Not anymore, though. That alarm clock and filthy bag are his. But don't misunderstand. I haven't done a thing. I didn't hate him, though he was a liar. Shall I write something of my own? On my chest, since I can't cut it open to show you my heart, I love Heather. No, something a bit more forceful. I love Heather isn't enough for what I feel. Oh, what tender emotion this image brings. Stanley Coleman. Our main character's name is Heather, and this guy's been writing us creepy notes. And I don't know who it is. The attaché case is locked. Let me guess, a 3-digit code. No, 4-digit. 4 digits. I don't know. I don't have a 4-digit code for that. Unless, hold on. Unless it's 0529. Yay! I'm smart. Instant camera? Nothing else interesting. Okay. That wasn't too bad. What's this camera supposed to be for? Unlike a normal camera, you can see the developed photos right away. Wow, what a technological breakthrough that is. Huh. Don't know what I need that for, though. Set up this morning, and it starts in like 2 days? Oh shit. If it's that soon, I probably won't get invited either. I am curious about that game, though. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be a mess in here. Maybe I've got it. Tactical combat. It's working. Ow. That wasn't so bad. Oh, no, don't use that. That didn't even help all that much. There. Excuse me. Okay. I think that was worth a first aid kit, maybe. Is that all that was in here? Oh man, maybe it wasn't. Shit. If they throw 3 enemies that are in a room at you, chances are you probably would be better off just running around the room trying to grab whatever's in and just leave. Okay. So what have we accomplished here? We got the instant camera. I don't know what that's for. The puzzle to get into this hallway, like, seriously messed my brain up. Did I just hit them twice? That's weird. Excuse me. Okay. Don't know where to go from here. I guess we could take the elevator. So I have... what do I have? A camera and this perfume that I picked up. I'm wearing the perfume and I don't know what it's doing for me. Instant camera. I don't think this is actually a key item. I don't know what this stuff does. I'm gonna unequip it until I know what it does, because I feel like it might be doing something weird. So the only key item I have is an instant camera. What would I use that for? Let's see. Is there something on the first floor I'd need a camera for? Well, there's something marked in the storeroom on the basement. I don't know what a camera would help with down there, but maybe it's that? Shit. Use the stairs to get there. Excuse me. I don't know why, I don't know what the camera would help with down there, though. I feel like that's not it. I can't think of anything I've seen in this building that a camera would be useful for at all. What room was it? Storeroom. So there was this shelf with like blood on it. Suspicious space between the shelf and the wall, but I can't squeeze in there, and there's no way I can move the shelf. And the blood itself. Streaks of blood as if something got dragged or continuing to the back. It's more like they start from the back. I don't know. What if I take a picture of this? I mean, this works, I guess. What does this do for me? Get a picture of whatever's back there, I guess? Watch it be like a code written in blood. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, the world's hardest code. 1, 2, 3, 4. You could have guessed that shit. Or at least I don't have to write this one down because there's no possible way I'll forget it. What? It's such a that's a goofy one right there. Not really the first thing I would think to use a camera for, but I guess it makes sense. So where do we even need a 4-digit code? Isn't there a door on floor? Yeah, the 3rd floor. Okay. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. What a difficult code. Don't worry, that sound's not gonna scare me. You can't play sounds like that to scare me. I'm too fucking strong for that. It has to be this door. If it's not this door, I have no fucking idea. Can't believe it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm. Hey. What's that? Just a magazine? Just some kind of gossip magazine? Teaching Despair. Hope House. Hope House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. But behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Hope House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Oh shit. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Hope House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Hope House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that this has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may, in fact, be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Hope House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children their true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. Hope House. I feel like I've heard that name before. Interesting. What if she was raised there? Tissue and alarm clock, huh? The clock's broken, but otherwise no big deal. Well, that wouldn't make sense if she was raised there. She did say she was born and raised in Silent Hill, but we know that Harry Mason's her father, so I don't know if that's accurate, if that checks out. Hey, more beef jerky I'm never gonna use. There's a lot of rooms in here. Oh, fuck. Another creepy message. Goodbye, Heather. Oh, the doll's broken. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world. A world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. And I'd been waiting for this day, for today. The day I'd see you, the day you'd save me. Today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell. I loved you. Heather, my goddess. Heather, my lover. Heather, my... It's not even signed that time. That's odd. Still don't really know what to make of that whole thing. Oh, fuck. I don't like that breathing. Oh my god! The fucking gun. Oh no, this is bad. Oh shit. No! Trying to shoot at me. I might have to pull a gun out here. I haven't used one in a minute, but... Fuck it, I haven't used this yet. It's kind of awesome, honestly. Ow! No! Oh, come on, reload. This gun kind of rips, man. What the hell? Is this gun, like, actually really good? Eats through ammo like crazy, though. Huh. Kind of badass. I'm, like, super tight on ammo. I don't want to use it unless I have to. I'd rather just hit things with my sword. My sword! Back to the peace and quiet. Just peacefully exploring a dingy old hospital. Oh. Hello. Ooh, cutscene. Is this gonna be that Coleman weird guy writing me the notes, maybe?
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
The fuck?
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
Mm-hmm.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
The fuck is going on?
Leonard Wolf.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
What the fuck?
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
Excuse me.
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred
She came here to kill Claudia, by the way.
behind your words.
Oh, I'm choking on these Skittles. Ow.
You plan to kill her, don't you?
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, but
Revenge for her father.
she killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways.
Or at least this Leonard guy seems kind of nice. Because he doesn't like Claudia.
Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
Hmm.
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
And where?
Not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor.
Oh shit.
I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
The plot thickens. This guy has like that voice to him where you can't imagine him being a good person. You know? But
The end of the hall on the second floor.
if I'm listening to what he's saying and not how he's saying it, it sounds like he might be a good guy. Sounds like a weirdo. Which floor are we on? Third. How is he at the end of the second floor? I've been there already. Okay then. Well, he's there now, and that's all that matters. Alright, well. Seems like we gotta go talk to him. The end of the second floor, you say? Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to use the elevator. Well, this got strange. Stranger. I'm curious what's gonna happen with this guy. Of course there's monsters in here. Excuse me. Oh! They're trying to shoot at me. Nope. Okay, so he's at the end of this hall, apparently. Don't know how that's possible, but whatever you say, man. This one? Wait, was this here before? This was not here before. I am 99% sure this door was not here at all before. Yeah, this was not here before. What is going on? This is cool. Oh shit, what the fuck? Yeah. Don't have a map of this area. Being led in strange directions in a place that doesn't exist. Okay then. Whatever you say. It's this way it is then, sure. I don't know that this guy's actually here to help me anymore. It's very insistent. Does not want me to go off the path. Although I must try my hardest. Because I am an anarchist at heart. Camera's glitching out a little bit there, just try to ignore that. Game's not supposed to look like that. I'm running it in widescreen. Okay. Alright, dead end. It's crazy how Silent Hill 2 and 3 are from the same PS2 era. 3 looks just as good as 2 Enhanced. Honestly, yeah. This game looks amazing. And this is on the, like, actual PS2. Well, not... You know what I mean. Not actual PS2 hardware, it's being emulated, but... The only thing I've done to it is... upscale it to 1080p, and it still looks incredible. This looks a lot better than some, like, PS3 era games I played, and so did 2. enhanced, or even the PS2 edition looked really good. Wait a minute. These games look amazing for the time they came out. Well, that's not it. Hold on. That's not it. It's gotta be this way. I don't know how they pulled this off on the PS2. The lighting and everything is super good. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not getting out of here. What's this? This picture, this one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it. It is different than the other one. This is closer to what I remember the symbol looking like from the first game. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it was like a pyramid-shaped triangle thing. Maybe. But I know this one. It must be. Whoa.
Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is
Oh shit, this is that video from the first game, too. Yeah, that was from the first game. What the hell? Was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room. But that nurse, I know her. The nurse Lisa? Lisa! Who was so heavenly towards me in that hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. Oh, wow. Lisa. That was like my favorite character from the first game. She was nice. The Mark of Samael? Yeah, that's what they mentioned in the first game. I thought it looked familiar. Okay, that wasn't a save point, that was just a story. Cool. This is neat. Glad I played the first game before this. What the frick? Oh, there's a ladder here, I'm stupid. Come on, Heather. Climb the ladder. What the fuck? What is that, man? Oh, that's that guy that's in that intro video. Turning the valve. That just looks really fucking cool. That's just neat. Continuing on. There's a body in there. That's just a cool fucking visual. Oh no. What the hell is this? Holy fuck. This is wild. How did they do that effect? It's like all blurry and fucked up looking. What the shit? I doubt I need to check this out. I like to avoid touching this kind of thing if I can. It looks like there's a piece of meat or something on the ground. Sure does. This is fucking crazy looking. It looks like it's all rotting in front of me. Shit. This got very demonic very quick. What's that? There's this weird sour smell wafting around. Like sulfur, perhaps? I know you're supposed to— oh! Actually, don't people say like if there's a demon nearby you can smell sulfur or some stupid shit like that? Oh fuck. Sorry, I shouldn't say silly shit like that, you know? Some people might actually believe that kind of thing. And if they do, I'm sorry to inform you, but you're probably part of a cult. Ow. Fuck, these guys suck. Oh my god. I don't know if this is the right idea here, but... generally they say brimstone? Oh, right. I don't even know what that stuff smells like. Oh, fuck. I'm kind of curious, like, I want to smell brimstone so that in the future I can recognize that I'm smelling brimstone if that ever happens. I doubt it would ever happen. These guys are fucking horrific. I don't like them at all. Is it down? Oh, okay. Oh! Damn it, I should not have fallen for that. You know what they should make? You know how they have like loot boxes? They should have like a smell box where you sign up for the service and they send you like a random thing that you can smell every month. But it's like a really unique smell. Like 1 month they send you brimstone, and then you get like sulfur, and then you get, I don't know, some exotic fruit from somewhere that you can just smell. This is the worst business model ever. It smells like rotten eggs. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, and then there's basement 1, 2, and 3? Oh, what is this shit? Hold on, I'm not done with this floor. At least I don't think I am I? This is weird. Oh, shit, I'm here. I did not even realize this was the hospital layout. It's all fucked. It's like extra, extra, extra fucked, though, than what it normally is when this kind of thing happens. This is like extra, extra, extra fucked. That is a true fact. If you smell something rancid, you probably shouldn't keep trying to smell it. What the fuck is going on? This is like extra fucking creepy. Is there something up with her reflection? Oh! There is something wrong with her reflection! What the fuck? I don't want to be in here. No, the door doesn't open? Bro. What the fuck's going on? Oh, this is fucking not cool. I don't know what to do. Can I do anything? What the hell? Jesus Christ. This is fucking scary as shit. Oh my god, and then it just stands there looking at me. Holy fuck. What in the fuck is this? Man, they went nuts with this game. And the effects. What the fuck? That is so fucking cool. Can I leave now? Okay. That was actually horrifying. Jesus. Oh fuck. Got an achievement for getting the shit scared out of me. That's one of my favorite, like, Silent Hill moments ever. That was awesome. That was fucking so cool. Restroom. Shit. It's like impossible to tell where you are in these halls because they're all just the same meat space shit. But there are doors here, supposedly. Oh. Oh, save point, finally. I need a save point. I need to take a quick break. Oh, what's this? Bullets? There's a creepy hand there. The hand outside the window? Yeah, I noticed that too. That would be a great jump scare. But they chose not to. I think that's one of my favorite things about evolution and instinct. Your instinct are fairly often something you could rely on. Yeah. True. If you smell something bad, stop smelling it. You know, that kind of thing. Your body's good at telling you stuff. That was genuinely creepy as hell. I love that moment. In the reflection room. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and come back. I think now's a good time. Because the game's been being captured correctly this whole time, right? I'm using display capture and there shouldn't have been any errors. Oh, sorry, that's a bit loud. I think it was good. Alright, anyway, I'll be back in a few. I'm just gonna have a smoke and refill my drink and stuff. This has been really cool so far. This game definitely picked up the second time I started playing it here. Haven't noticed any issues? Cool. Yeah, the first few hours of this game were pretty slow, and like I was confused what the fuck was going on the entire time, so it wasn't really working for me, but once we actually got to Silent Hill, like I'm really digging this now. Like a lot. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes though. Okay, I'm back. One more little sec. Okie dokie. And this song reminds me, I really need to finish Demon Souls sometime. Display capture. There. Okay, back to the game. Oh, I'm injured. My controller be vibrating. I want to stay in the blue here. And this environment is so fucking cool. I love this place. This is like creepy as shit. Like, I don't even want to run in here. So I feel like I'm gonna run into something. Oh! Or that. Or that. Don't want to run into that. Okay. Now what? Elevator time? I guess it's elevator time. You could definitely actually fall to your death in this game, I think, because I've done it a few times, so... That's confirmation that you can, in fact, fall to your death. It is so fucking creepy in here. I think this is the creepiest Silent Hill environment I've seen yet. Okay. Wait a minute, what floor have we been to? We've been to 3. None of them. Let's start from the bottom up if we can. I guess that would be basement 3? Oh no, we can actually go all the way down. This place sucks and I love it. And by love it, I mean I fucking hate it. Is this even existing on the map? Oh shit. These basement floors don't even exist on the map. That's cool. The hell? What the fuck? Is there somebody in here? There's numbers on here. 7, 3. Is this where I put numbers in? What? There's like okay. See a figure of a person in the middle and there's like hands reaching up and stuff. Oh wait, there's numbers written here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Do you see that? Roman numerals. They're in a particular order. 2, 1, 3, 4. Do I have to move these beds around? Wait, these are numbered too. Oh shit. What the hell's going on with this? 9. I don't understand what I can interact with in here. I can't interact with this. Or these. I can look at this, but I don't think I can do anything to it. There's this padlock. Can I specifically look at the padlock? Okay. I don't know. Let's try 2. What was the order on here again? I doubt this is it. 2, 1, 3, 4. I don't think that's gonna be it. There's more to it than that. No. Okay, so the position of this, I think, is the number... Okay, I think I get it. 2, 1... Okay, so the first one... then the second one, and then the third, and then the fourth. Okay, so 1 would be over here. 5, right? So it would be 5, 3, 7, 9. 5, 3, 7, 9, I think, is the solution. Come on. Heather. 5, 3, 7, 9, I think was what I said. Yeah. Brain, do stuff. Okay, now what? Ooh. Cremated key. Nice. Got an achievement for collecting 125 items. Cremated key. I found this in some sort of crematorium underground. It's burned black, but still usable. Okay, now I just need to figure out what the hell that goes to. That was a fun little puzzle. That's the kind I like. That's the kind of puzzle I like, because I can do those. Can't go to basement 2. Can't go to basement 1. Can go to 1. Oh shit. Okay. What does this floor look like? This is the ground floor again. Let's try just every door. Oh, cremated key goes to this door. Okay, where are we? The day room. There's some shit in here. Stay strapped, Heather. Oh shit. I'm just gonna hit you. I don't want to waste ammo on a melee enemy such as yourself right now. I haven't used the stun gun yet. I'm curious about it, but at the same time, I kind of just like the katana. Shit. Katana seems pretty solid. Excuse me. It takes a minute for the body to become non-collidable. Oh, there's some shit in there. How do I get in there? Well, there's a door over there. Okay. That must be how we get in there. Whoa! I use guns on these guys. And it is extremely fucking loud in here. Oh shit. Oh, there's 2 of them. What the hell? What the hell? Jesus Christ. I'm still alive. I have like no healing items. Except the really juicy ones that I don't want to waste here. Fuck. Did I turn my flashlight off? What's going on? It's getting a bit laggy in here. Jesus. This place is actually hell. What the fuck? Oh my god. I really don't like this place. Door? No door? These just don't exist. Okay, we can go in here though. Fucking hell. Oh, this is some cursed stuff. The title is Lost Memories. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age is that of the ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers, pierce a man's chest with a copper stake, drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart to praise and to show loyalty unto God. In another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. This was a more dignified ceremony, in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religion's practice nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god. Sun god. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Yeah, dignified, they say. Those candles didn't light themselves, now did they? Were those lit before I read the book? I'm sure they were. But I think she's more implying that somebody had to have been here to light them. Very odd. Yeah, what a dignified way to go, being burnt alive. Oh, it marked something here. There's a mark on my map for this. Do I have to do something here? What do I even have? At the moment I don't have anything except the perfume, but yeah, that's not anything. Still don't know what that does. The perfume. Okay. Well, we gotta get something and come back here. I saw that drawn on the dividing screens at the hospital, but this is different. Seems like it was drawn a long time ago. Somehow. See, these are the signs we're used to seeing that we save at, but there was that one that was the Mark of Samael from the first game. Written here, but it seems like there's some... I don't know if this is the same cult. Because... why would they have different symbols unless they've just changed the symbol over the years or something, but... maybe there's multiple cults now? Or maybe this one's just evolved and changed? I'm not sure. I'm sure it'll all make sense later. Elevator doesn't work. Oh, there's this one door down here I didn't try. It's broken. Alright, we're gonna have to come back here. We're gonna have to go back to the elevator. Oh, there's some bullshit in here. Kitchen, we didn't try kitchen. Never mind. We'll get to the elevator late. Wow, the camera does not know where to go. Still a bunch of doors in here. My god. I know you're over there. Somewhere, where are you? You're very loud, but I don't see you. Oh, there you are. I actually have to manage my ammo and stuff in this game. I'm not used to that. Like, it's actually a survival horror now, instead of just horror. Which I'm cool with. I kinda didn't like how Silent Hill 1 and 2 were, like, a little too easy, at least on normal. I like having to, like, manage my stuff. Okay. Reception office. Wait a minute, what is the point of this? There's just nothing in here at all. Is there really nothing? There's some, I mean, there's crap in the corner, but... Huh, okay. Oh no, not one of you. I'm like out of... Oh no. I don't have the health drinks anymore. Come on. Okay. This is really tense. Oh, ampule. Thank you. Dirty syringes on the bed. There's a memo line here. Dr. Midkiff. Please use extra caution with the patient in room 312. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. R. Crosby. P.S. It looks like the rumor is true, according to the head nurse. I do think he's a good person otherwise, though. Easy to deal with. Huh. Room 312, huh? I'm gonna have to look at my map because I don't know what room that is. Room 3. That would be on like the 3rd floor, maybe, right? I don't see a room 312. What are they talking about? Huh. Whatever. If it exists and we can get to it, we'll eventually make our way there, but I don't know where that is. That's blocked off. Oh shit. What the fuck was that? There's an examining room and a staircase I haven't looked at apparently over here. Oh, hello. Oh, no, no, no. Jesus. Oh, fuck. How many shots do you take? I think you really want to melee these. That was really bad. Fuck. Jesus, man. Alright, where were those doors? Around the corner. Okay, can't get over there. Oh, I guess that means elevator time. Right? Huh. I guess we have to go in the elevator for now. I can't think of anything else down here we can do. This environment is really stressful. Well, that was the ground floor. 2? Don't think we've been to 2. Have we? No, we have not been to 2, so there's gotta be stuff up here. I like that that's just a dead end. That's cool. That's normal. Okay. Anything over here? Someone has a really loud laundry machine going in the ceiling of this building, apparently. What the fuck? This isn't the locker that's ringing. Just a phone in a locker. Hello? Hello, it's your father, Harry Mason, calling from hell.
Happy birthday to you. Happy
birthday to you.
Sorry, that is weird, but
Happy
the voice
birthday, dear.
sounds like Chris Chan.
What's your name?
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
That's not right.
Is this Leonard?
She's like a teen.
The murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either.
Hmm.
He's underground now. His new name is Number 7.
Okay.
But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
Woohoo! Birthday!
You got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday.
24th, okay.
I
I'm getting younger.
have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it?
Receive it.
You can have the one you hate the most.
Okay.
Happy birthday to you!
Thanks.
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
That's the part she doesn't like. It's not my birthday. Well, that was interesting. Well, duh, the phone's not connected. But what about that phone call? That was very weird. That was very strange. Whoa. I don't even know what to say about that one. That was just weird. What the fuck? Plastic bag? Oh, there's a bunch of shit in here. No use digging around anymore. The plastic bag is a key item. Clearly. A totally ordinary transparent plastic bag. This is from a trash can of the locker room. Okay. Sure that'll be useful somehow. Whoa. What the hell? The fuck are you? Something strange is cooped up in the locker. I think I'm safe, but I shouldn't get too close like I was right then. There's a paper bag here with nothing but garbage. Can I just close this bag? What the fuck? Blood-stained white robe hung up on the wall. Does it mean anything? Does it? I don't know. Some cult stuff, for sure. Actually, the more I look at it, the more pitiful it seems. Like a child locked up in there with no chance of escape. It's pitiful, but also terrifying. I can't, like, kill it. Alright, goodbye, weird thing. Good lord, man. This place sucks butt. Oh no. Ah! Fuck. Well, I don't even know what's going on in that room. Is this where I need to go? What the fuck? Okay, well... I can't move anywhere else down here, so this plastic bag has to be used somewhere nearby. Let's see. The only important thing in here that I have circled is that, room in C4. Maybe I need to use it in there somehow. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with it in there, but... I can't think of anything else to do down here. Shit, what floor was that on? Let's see. The first floor? I don't know if this goes to C4 or not, but I can't think of anything else to do with a plastic bag. The bug sex noise, yeah. There's some fucked up noises in this game. There's one with these things that actually kind of look like mosquitoes that when they like get into a ball and roll around, they look like mosquito like bug balls or something. I don't even know how to describe it, it's so strange. But they make like the most annoying sound ever. I mean, this plastic bag has to go to this, but whoa. Those are some cool sounds. This wasn't here before. Happy first birthday. What in the fuck? This is really trippy. Sounds like there's something fucking massive in here. I don't know what the hell I need a plastic bag here for, but... Can't use that here? Oh, don't tell me, man. Am I dumb? Whoops, what the fuck? I can't use that. That's not it? I mean, I don't know what the hell I'd use it for here anyway, but... That's all I could think of. What the fuck? Save my game real quick, at least. Huh. Well, if that's not it, then what the fuck? There is a door I didn't try over here. Is it this one? It's the one on the right of this door. No, it doesn't work anyway. What am I missing here? What am I missing? What am I missing? I think there's another floor I can go to. The third floor, right? I don't know if I've been up to the third one yet. Let me double check. Oh, that's where I was, third floor. What the fuck? Wait. From the third floor I can get to the staircase. Did I not? Oh man, I think I went in there and then didn't explore. Maybe. Pretty sure that's where I need to go. Fuck. I hate the sound up here. It's so bassy. I'm wearing like really good headphones in the dark and it just sounds so fucking horrible in this place. If you're listening to this on a TV, you are not getting the same experience that I am. It is fucking horrible to be in here. There's another elevator down here too, apparently. Oh, but that doesn't work. This must be... Excuse me, this must be the place that I have to go. Oh, I haven't even been in here. What is this? Cool red light bulb. What is this room? What the fuck is this? I don't have a map of this area? I don't want to fall down. Why is the camera like this? So confused. This was the ladder room? There was a ladder in here? I don't have a map. I don't understand what that is about. Ladder room. Huh. I don't remember a ladder. For some reason. Oh, shit, now I don't know where to go at all. Wait, there's an examining room at the end of this hall that I missed somehow. I doubt it's anything, but I want to be thorough. Should be right here. Oh, I did miss this room. There might be something good in here. Oh, this is important. Somehow I missed this. That's gross. There's a dead body hanging from the ceiling. The blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below. Who would do this and for what? It looks like a full-out bloodletting. Yep. Let me guess. Put the blood in the plastic bag. Okay. Makes sense to me so far. That's gross. Yeah, they're going all out with this crazy fucked up cult stuff now. So now that I have this blood in a bag, hold on. I've put the blood from the treatment room in this. I don't especially want to carry it around with me. That's pretty fucked up. So now that we have this blood in a bag, surely that goes at the altar. Right? That seems like some shit you would need at an altar. Because as far as I can tell, I've exhausted all of my options in this place. I'm gonna go back down to C4 again. I hope this is it. It should be. Am I going the right way? I mean, I guess this is an way to get where I'm going. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, this blood bag had better be what I need. I keep missing rooms in here because the halls that are all like bloody and fucking gross as hell. It's really hard to see where the doors are, which I'm sure is intentional. Apparently I didn't try this door either. That's just a normal door that I didn't try opening. What is this? Oh, this is how you get back here. Okay. Jesus. What does this say? The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight. As a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Huh. Who wrote this? Some twisted individual, eh? I see this and I want to ask him. So you think you're one of the necessary ones? But it seems like I've heard this protector of the seal business somewhere before. Have I heard that before? I'm on the same page as Heather with that though. She stole the words right out of my mouth. Bunch of shit in here again. Okay. Coming through! Ooh, fuck. Get up, Heather! Go! And it's so unfortunate when you get knocked down like that. Okay. This had better be it. This had better be it. Yeah. Or else I'm refunding the video game. Now what? That's a lot of blood. I don't think all that would fit in a plastic bag. Jesus. Wait, what? That wasn't there. That wasn't there a moment ago. Oh no. That's very strange. Alright, well down we go. We're on the ground floor, right? So we're going down into basement 1? Or would it be basement 3? I don't know. I think we're going down to basement 1. I love the really psychedelic loading screens. I don't know if I've mentioned that yet, but those are super cool. The fuck is this place? Great. Waist-high water. It's always good. Oh. Is that guy that was on the phone?
Yeah?
The first phone?
Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over.
The fuck? Oh no, is this gonna be a boss fight?
It's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind.
I was lagging a bit there, made it sound like he was slurring. Oh no.
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen.
Oh god.
Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise.
I see.
Don't you think so?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Yeah. She just doesn't give a fuck anymore.
Whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do.
It's lagging a bit. Sorry.
I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other.
Oh man. Thought you were cool, man.
Person.
Turns out you're religious, and that sucks.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore.
It only lags at this angle, which is really weird.
Seal is mine!
I guess this one too.
I was appointed by God to be its guardian!
Is he talking about the seal of Samael or the other one?
You'll get from me is a gruesome death.
My controller's vibrating extremely hard. Can you hear that? Oh shit.
Leonard? Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Whoa.
Is every person here a mental case?
That's a good line. Hands on hips.
I guess you're not a person anyway.
I'm justifying it. Now I can kill you. Oh god. Oh shit. I only have 6 rounds of shotgun ammo? Oh no. I'm hoping this is just a bullet sponge boss where you just have to shoot it a whole bunch. Oh god. Get back here. Okay, well I can stomp it at least. What is he doing? It does lag quite a bit in this room. What is he doing over there? Oh, fuck. No! God damn it. If I keep the camera this way, it's fine. Oh. Oh no, he's moving fast now. Why don't you come over here? Jesus. Oh, I almost fired by accident. That would have been bad. I mean, I guess I'm doing this right. I'm doing damage. Run, Heather! Run away from the lag! Come over here. Oh shit. How injured am I? A little bit. I have plenty of ammo and stuff, so I should be fine. No! Come on. There we go. Okay. How many shotgun rounds do I have? None. Time for a submachine gun, I guess? Weird asshole. Where'd he go? Whoops. That's pretty effective. Yeah, sorry about the sound. I can't really do anything about it. It's mostly going full speed in here, except at certain angles. The sound design itself is just kind of purposely, like... Okay. This guy takes a lot of ammo. Shit. I'm gonna go through all of my ammo fighting him, though. Like, right there, it's really bad. Oh! Does this have anything to do with the fight? Or is it just a cool background detail? Oh. Oh my god. Where are you at, asshole? There you are. Oh, okay. We did it. Thank God. I used all of my ammo. Take that, Leonard. You big dummy head. Oh, I thought this was gonna happen. We wake up back in here and everything's back to how it was before shit got all fleshy. GG, baby. That was a good boss fight. Just kind of a bullet sponge guy you have to run around and avoid,
Here anymore.
which is fun.
I guess I should head back to the motel now. hope Douglas is okay.
Douglas was the detective, I think. What is this?
What's this?
Oh! Yeah, that's the mark of Samael for sure. Talisman. Okay. Well, I guess we're done with the hospital now. Thank God. I have no ammo. I have 6 rounds in my pistol. That's all I have. This game is brutal when it comes to ammo and stuff. I delight too much at seeing my achievements being earned in real time. That's funny. That's cool though. It has an odd design inscribed on it. I got it after I defeated Leonard. Okay, well we can use that somewhere. Now I guess we should just head back to the motel. That's what she mentioned. It looks like we can just leave. I hope I got everything here. I really need ammo and stuff now. I hope the fog's cleared up out here too so I can actually see, because if I can actually see, then I'll go like hunting for loot around before going straight to the motel. Hey, there's another achievement.
You sent her to my father!
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
Oh!
What do you know anyway?
I know
about
the pleasure
everything
of this world.
This is that therapist guy from earlier.
And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you?
Is he talking to Claudia? I don't know who he's talking
Saw
to.
the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry.
What a terrible therapist. Why do I pay for this?
Cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
That is Claudia.
Yes, and that's why we need God.
Because my father kicked me. That's why I need God.
Faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
I see you, dog. I'll get to you in a sec.
Understand. None of you do.
No one understands me and my bond between God and myself. I'm so alone. Why is it whenever I go on a conservative dating app, it's nothing but men? Nothing but shitty men. Dandy, I need your help. I learned to jam bread and butter. It's easy and fun, but May though. So unga, so bunga. I mean, jam is pretty unga bunga too, to be honest. Not as much as May, but what do you need help with though? What do you need help with? Yeah, jam's a lot of fun. And if people let you do your card tricks, you can get pretty powerful. For anybody not aware, we're talking Guilty Gear here. I'm gonna try, now that it's a little lighter and there's not as many enemies out here, I'm gonna try like just seeing if there's any items. I need them now. This is bad. I've never like felt an actual need to get items like this in a Silent Hill game until 3. But I am out of ammo. I have very limited healing items. Which is pretty uncommon until this game. Do I commit to the jam or be the dolphin? I mean, do what your heart desires, my friend. I mean, you could do both as well. I'd say try jam just because it's something different for you. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like there's really any items over here. maybe over here. Oh, here's one of those mosquito bug rollers, but it's not rolling at the moment. Oh, it's about to roll. There it goes. Best sound of the universe right there. Oh. This is how you got into Heaven's Night, the weird dive bar in the first, or a strip club in the first game, or second game, shit. And I can go in here. Yo! This place had one of the best songs in the second game, too. Oh, first aid. Nice. This is what I need. I need healing items and shit. Still looks exactly how I remember it. Oh, what's this? Tourism pamphlet. I had forgotten it, but it's true. Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill! I'm pretty sure I read this in the second game the exact same way, but I'm doing it again. Fuck it. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice, restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day, from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. This is the exact same. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Roger Widmar. That was the exact same tourism pamphlet from the second game, and I read it the exact same way. You're welcome. Okay, well, we got some shotgun rounds, a first aid kit, and I got to read that again. We can't go into the kiss room. Anything else in here? No. Cool. It's nice that they let you go back in here, though. I like this place. Jamie, clip that. Hey Jamie, could you pull up that time where I read the tourism pamphlet in Silent Hill 2? Oh god. Oh! Can't go in there. Yeah, you said you were playing a band show on the 19th of October, right? I'm curious about that. I can probably check that out. Let's see if we can go in the bowling alley. I wonder if we can go back. Take me back. There's gotta be some items around here. That's mainly why I'm here. I know I need to go to the motel, but I want to try to find items and stuff. Whoa! I was wondering if this game would end up being, like, if Silent Hill would be similar to the first or second game when he finally got there, and it turns out it's like the same map as the second game, but things are different. Oh! Jesus Christ! There's so many. Okay, there's no items here, right? Ah! That little alleyway is where you followed Laura in the second game, but you can't go back there now. Fuck. Get me the hell out of here. Yeah, I might be able to go one of those days too. At some point soon. Aw, they won't let me go in the bowling alley. Damn. I'm just gonna have to imagine Eddie in there, alive, eating a pizza. Okay, this probably goes nowhere, but I don't need to be here now. Aw, they forced me to turn around. Okay. Fair enough. I'm just curious, alright? It is, like, way foggier than 2 and 1, though. Like, this is some dense fog. I can't see jack shit. Okay. I just need to go back to 106 at the motel. Should be this way. Wait, where am I now? What the hell? Oh. I'm in the weird part of it. It's over here. Okay, room 106. Where the fuck is that? I can't even see 10 feet ahead of me. Is it this one? It's the exact one. Okay, is that detective guy still here? Is he just chilling like a villain? Wait, what? Why are you here?
Where's Douglas?
He went out,
Sure.
but he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me.
Yeah, sure.
Don't you want to know what the message is?
Okay, I don't trust this guy anymore. I used to, but I don't now.
What did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Hmm.
Church. Wonder what he meant by that.
He probably meant the church is on the other side of the lake.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is.
Shoot his whole ass.
Across the lake. On the north side. If you're going,
I would, but I have like no ammo.
you better go through the amusement park. It's
Oh.
probably the only way in now.
The amusement park. Okay. The one that I started the game with a nightmare of.
On Nathan Avenue.
Cool, that's gonna be good.
It's a bit far. But closer than heaven.
Closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Closer than heaven's night.
Thanks.
Thanks. I love her snarky personality. It's great, because all the other characters are kind of dickheads,
What's wrong?
except a
You
few.
don't trust me?
No, I don't, actually. I really don't. Douglas should have been here, then he gave me a wafty reason why he's not here, and then he lied about someone else being in the room when it's clear someone else was, so you're just a fucking weirdo. Alright. Alright, now we can go up Nathan Avenue. Question is, should I explore around more? Answer is I can't really, so never mind. Everything's blocked off, so we gotta go up Douglas. Isn't the detective's name Douglas? We're trying to find Douglas up Douglas Avenue. I'm guessing Douglas has been taken and sacrificed or something by the cult by now. Like his ass, I doubt his ass is still alive. Wait, who is that? Slavoj Zizek? I don't know who that is. Is that a Russian name or a Polish name? Wish I knew who that was. Doesn't even sound familiar. Oh, here we go. Scene transition. I love these psychedelic load screens, they look so fucking cool. Oh, we're there! Okay, well that was easy. Last time we tried to get there in Silent Hill 2, that road was destroyed. Now we just walk there. I mean, as we all know, Silent Hill, changes shape and form to fit its inhabitants, so... Oh, this is good. She got a demon inside her or something, probably. I don't know what's going on. Got a bad stomach ache.
Oh, hell.
Oh, hell. Okay, well we're back here again. This is the same as it was in the nightmare, like, intro opening to the game. Except, let's see if there's any differences. Seems about the exact same as it was in the beginning. It's a giant rabbit costume. Isn't this the mascot from the local amusement park? I don't want to look inside. Something in there smells terrible. This is way creepy. Oh. There's a dead body inside this box thing. There's nothing else interesting. There's nothing I can do about it, but I wonder who and why someone did this. You know, cult shit. That's the explanation to everything. It's a map of the amusement park, but I can't bring this with me. Oh, fuck. That's unfortunate. Just another dead body. Not very interesting. Okie dokie. Is there anything useful here? Huh. I have a feeling there's not really anything useful out here. Creepy mascots. Oh. Oh! Oh, fuck! Shit. Whoops. How far back was my last save? That was stupid of me. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, he's a weird philosopher in the vibe. Plus, oh, I see, I see. Okay, well, thank God it put me right back here, because holy shit. I feel like I saved well before that. Alright, well, we know there's nothing here. Let's just go. I am sort of familiar with this place already, because the game started us here, but... We were chased by a bunch of monsters around here. Oh god, they're still here. Okay, we can't go there. Can't go there. Can't go there. Can go here. Lordy, lordy, lordy. This is where, yeah, we made it in here last time. There was nothing in here. Maybe there is, oh, there's health kits here. Holy shit. Maybe there's actually useful stuff in here this time. Ampule, nice. Whoa. That scared me. Who the fuck did that? Whoever did that? You scared me. I actually can't see who redeemed that, so I don't know. I'd have to go to a different tab to check. Oh, beef jerky! Nice. I literally never used the beef jerky in this game. I used it one time at the beginning and haven't since. It's just a bunch of crap in here. Oh! Ammo. It's always... Holy fuck. Alright, that one got me. What is this? A bunch of shit got knocked over. Roller coaster key? Oh, sick. I can drive the roller coaster home now. That fucking sound when that shit fell over got me so damn bad. Okay, well this is different than the beginning of the game. Ever so slightly, but mostly the exact same. There's actually like useful items here now. And that thing fell over. I still don't have a map, which is gonna be an issue, but... Luckily it's actually very easy. Huh! To get to the roller coaster. Because I remember how to get there. Oh god. Wait a minute. Yeah, it was this way. Go, 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 go. Oh no, not the mosquito rollers. Where the fuck? Whoa. I can't go that way? Okay, this way? Shit, man. I gotta run around like crazy. Here we go. Oh, fuck my life. Ow! Just go. See, the dream, like the nightmare dream sequence at the start of the game, you go up to this roller coaster, and then you get on the tracks, and I went down the tracks, and then the coaster came down the tracks and fucking killed me. And then I woke up from the dream. But now I can go in here. Roller coaster control panel's been left on. Turn it off, yeah. See, now I'm not gonna get killed by the roller coaster. Right? Like I did in the dream. Someone's leg. Some weird fucked up shit over there. Alright, but now presumably I'm not gonna die to a roller coaster. Can I get on the track? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. So that's what that whole dream was about. I was having a precognitive dream. Not just a nightmare. Oh, fuck. I hate that. Every time I'm about to fall off the ledge in this game, it always scares the shit out of me. Oh. God. This is just like watching a Marvel movie. It's a roller coaster. It's an amusement park ride. Go, 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 go. Okay. What? You can't do that! You can't do that. You can't just turn back on. This is what happened in the dream. Fuck. Are you serious? Yeah, jump! Okay, well it is different. In the dream she just got smacked by it and died. But this is different. She jumped. Dude, some fucking stupid-ass ghost turned that back on. Oh.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
Wait, what?
Lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Oh, he is a badass.
What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
Oh.
True. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Now I get why the detective was after her.
But she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken.
Oh, she was brainwashed by the guy. Yeah, that makes sense.
Within her. But when a lesser Mother of God truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
I see, I see.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
Oh my god, that sounds good, man. What do you...
This? No that? No nothing.
Why would you turn that down? That's awesome.
For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
That's right, I don't wear a mask.
You still don't understand.
You can't keep me contained. Oh no. She's probably got a magic shield, man. Don't bother.
You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Oh. Oh, shit.
I do pity you.
Dude, pull the trigger. Please, get rid of this bitch. He's not gonna do it. He's too chicken shit. Actually, it's probably not that he's too chicken shit. It's probably that she has, like, literally a magic shield. And she's just gonna kill him. Ow. Dude, how high up was that roller coaster? You would be dead as hell. Oh, never mind, that doesn't look very far. Shoot her, Douglas. You won't. You won't, pussy. No balls. No balls. Dude, I wish he would. I hate that woman. She's projecting like super hard. She's like, Harry Mason brainwashed her. Oh. There's a ticket booth, but there's nothing unusual about it. God, where the hell? I like how this fog looks like it's just full of like just like dead body fumes. It's a popcorn wagon, nothing interesting. Oh, there was a second line, but I skipped it. Dude, it sounds real creepy out here. Wait, what? There's nothing written on it? It's probably supposed to have the ride's wait time on it or something. Yay, let's go on the ride. Oh, this one's cool. This is one of those spooky fun house rides. I love those. What does it say? I can't read that. Borley Haunted Mansion. Let's go, baby. These are one of my favorite attractions. They're always so fun. Oh, we actually get to go down it too. This will be great. Get to go into a haunted mansion. Oh. Anything back here? No. Nothing here. If you have a weak heart or may be pregnant, please refrain from entering. Any children under the age of 8 must be accompanied by an adult. It's just your typical warning on a ride, nothing to worry about, I guess. Guys, if you're pregnant or under the age of 8, please have a guardian or parent with you as we enter this part of the stream.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came.
Oh, this is sick.
Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
Okay, I'm ready.
Help! Help!
Oh god, this is too scary.
Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room.
Oh my god, dude.
The cries of the children.
That's too spooky.
The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family?
No?
Because I felt I had to!
Oh my god, what a psychopath.
Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all.
Well, it worked.
The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Oh. Jesus, man. Whoever made this ride. Shit's too scary. Oh my god. It's a fucking zombini. Oh, that's just Danny, don't worry.
Quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans.
So eager to meet you.
But he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
That's a good question. Jeez, it's real! This is a real dead body hanging here. I don't think they meant for this to be part of their attractions. Who could have done this? Or who would have done this? He had an achievement for that. It's pretty funny. I was so distracted by that guy, I honestly didn't see this body popping out coming, but I find it hard to be actually scared in here.
Is quite old, so please watch your step.
That is kind of the point, though.
Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way.
Ooh.
And beneath the floor, there's nothing.
There's nothing beneath the floor. Oh my god. Oh!
So sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Ooh.
There's the exit.
I see.
I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime.
Thank you.
Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead.
Oh. Please don't.
That was supposed supposed to be the exit.
Oh no.
But it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with
Oh
you.
shit. What? What the fuck? Oh, okay.
Dying is much easier.
I have to outrun that. I think they're gonna actually try to kill me in here. Shit. Damn it. What the fuck? I was just having a casual stroll through the funny, silly haunted mansion, man. You gotta kill my ass? Aw, man.
Welcome to the poorly haunted.
Shut up. You killed me. I'm mad now.
Help! Help!
Yeah. Shut up. Whoa! Okay.
That's Danny. A quiet.
Good old Danny. Dude, what a goopster.
This mansion is quite old, so I'm so sorry. This place is just.
Let me out, you dummy.
The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
I believe you. Let me out. There we go. Okay. I gotta actually outrun the fucking light.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave.
Oh!
Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever.
This is sort of like the part in Silent Hill 2 where you have to outrun
Afraid.
Pyramid Head down the hall. Sort of. Okay, is it still chasing me? Okay, I can slow down now. No, I can't. Okay. Damn it. We're on the ceiling of this, by the way. Fuck! Go. Go. Go! Oh my god. Are we good now? Yeah, we're good. Now I don't have to run. Oh, okay, maybe I do. I don't have to run from the light anymore. Oh shit. Okay, now what? This way, I guess? Sure. Still don't have a map, so I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. Where am I? Okay. There's a funny carousel. Can I go on it? Oh, not from here. Oh. I think I am supposed to go on here. There's no time to start playing around with stuff like this. Okay then. No fun having Heather over here. Ah! What is she looking at? She's like looking at this. This column here, wouldn't that work? What are you talking about? Ah! This column here, wouldn't that work? What are you talking about, Heather? Wouldn't this work for what? There is a thing there. What is she talking about? Talisman? No. I don't even have anything to use with this. I don't know what she's talking about. Huh. Whoa. Well, I'm just gonna try to remember that's there. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? The perfect time to try some beef jerky. Oh, fuck. I was trying to see what it had next to it. I can't go over there. Beef jerky doesn't do jack shit. Oh, fuck. I think it only works on the dogs. What is this crap? It's a flyer for some kind of musical for kids. It looks like they did it on this stage. Oh, there was another part and I've skipped it again. Damn it. God, this place sucks. It's about Dawn the Duck, one of the park's mascots. But that's a lot of information that I really don't need right now. I want to learn about Dawn the Duck lore. Give me Dawn the Duck lore. I need to know. This is vital. Oh. A red slipper, huh? Red shoe. What is this? One shoe, blood red, it was above the stage. It's too small for me to wear, not that I'd want to. Is this some, what's that movie? Wizard of Oz kind of stuff? It was a musical too, and these are flyers for a musical. That's the only thing I can think of. What did I need a damn shoe for? Wait, it's about Robbie the Rabbit, one of the park's mascots. I want to learn about Robbie the Rabbit. I care more. I'm a Robbie the Rabbit stan. I'm more a fan of Robbie the Rabbit than I am Dawn the Duck. Dawn the Duck kind of sucks, especially recently with all the allegations. Oh! I mean, the only thing I can think of to use the shoe on is that column that I saw over here. Even though that sounds insane. Maybe it'll help me, like, pop the column off? I don't know. No. What the fuck? This column here, would that work? I don't even know what she's talking about. Would that work? What do you even mean, woman? Maybe I'm missing another item? I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Oh god. Can't interact with that. Oh shit. Can't go that way. Is there anything else over here? Oh, there's some items here. Nice. Okay, well what the fuck? What do I need the shoe for, man? I can't see damn anything. No. This way. Oh, there's some stuff here. Hold on. There's definitely like a chain or something over here. Do you see that? Chain? Okay. Oh, I missed some stuff here. It's the massive pizza box or something. Okay, well this chain I think I could probably use. With that column, maybe. Huh. Oh, who's this one? Huey the horse! Oh. I don't know. I never really got into Huey the horse. Kathy the kitty, aw. I do like Kathy, that one's cute. Okay, how the hell did I get in here? How do I get out of here? This way? Shit, I don't know where the fuck I came in here from. Oh god, I'm lost. What the fuck? How do I get out of this place? I swear it was this way, but it's not. Oh, there it is. Okay, this chain has to be... Oh, shit. Get up, Heather. Oh! Heather! This chain has to be for this column. I don't know what else I would do with this. column here? Wouldn't that work? For what? Chain. Attached chain to column. This half is fine. Better do something with the other half, though. Wait, what? Okay, well, I hooked one into the column. What if I hook the other end to one of these carts and then turn the stuff on? No? What if I... What's over here? There's like nothing here to interact with. She just says there's no time to be playing with that. There has to be another place to put this chain. I don't even know what I'm trying to accomplish with this fucking chain. Oh, it's right here on the ground. What if I did... like that? Combine it with... that? No. What do I need to fucking... what? Oh, wait. Yeah. To the door. That's a long chain, goddamn. Then we can, like, turn this on. This wasn't even open before, was it? Okay. Switch is off. Yeah, turn that on. Let her rip. Oh, this is gonna be sick. You better duck, Heather. This is... oh, okay. That's pretty effective. Dude, that spooky haunted mansion thing was pretty funny. I love that. Douglas. Oh no.
Are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
What happened, Douglas?
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
You big idiot trying to help me and save me?
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Yeah.
Come on.
This god thing.
How powerful could a god from a dump like this be?
I wasn't so sure about the dialogue in this game when I started it, but I actually like it a lot now.
But anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows?
She does have a point. Indeed.
But if this is how our God of Mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life. Don't you think?
All these people are always like, oh, our God is a God of peace.
Fool.
And then this shit happens.
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him.
Nah.
Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
This guy's awesome. He's the one I've trusted since the very beginning.
My son.
You have a son?
Said nobody was going to cry for you.
Yeah, what the fuck? Hold up.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
Damn.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing.
Hmm.
Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter.
I can't relate to him because he's a man. I'm just kidding.
I'll take care of the rest. You stay here.
Yeah, this song's awesome.
When it's over.
okay by yourself?
Dude,
Hey, no problem.
why would you just leave him here, man? He's gonna bleed out. Ah. I have a feeling he's not gonna make it to the end of the game.
Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this.
What happened to Claudia? She must have gotten away if his leg's broken, right? Oh, what the fuck? You better not be pointing that gun at her, sir. Dude, what the fuck?
What are you doing?
Dude, what? No, don't tell me he got...
Killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Damn it.
Yeah, you might be right.
Oh, fuck. Now what? What the hell? What was that? Dude, they faked me out so hard. What was that about? Is he still there? He's still just chilling. I thought he was gonna shoot her for real. What the fuck? He's having second thoughts about it. Apparently. I mean, he was originally hired by Claudia to go after this girl until he figured out why Claudia was going after her, and then he's like, no, I want to help her, actually.
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Maybe he's faking the leg injury shit.
I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh?
I don't know. Maybe not. How about you give me your ammo? Be useful in some way.
You just rest.
Okay. I don't know if I can trust him anymore. He was like the one person I could trust, but now I don't know.
Don't die on me, okay?
Look at this mascot crushed under the cart. What the hell? The rabbit's all smashed up. The car seems pretty heavy. What happened to the person inside? Oh, they're probably dead. That's probably it. It's probably just that simple. Anything going on back here? Anything at all? Oh, there's like weird bodies strapped to the underside of this carousel. That's cool. It's pretty neat. Still don't have a map. I don't know where the hell to go from here. We came in facing him, so I guess we have to go this way. Wait, what? Oh, I guess not. Thought we came in facing him. That means we have to go this way. Ooh. Sure is quiet out here. Hello? What's this shit? Client Claudia Wolf request searching for then infant Alessa Giuseppe. I don't know how to pronounce that name correctly. Kidnapped by a man named Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article. Alessa Giuseppe 7 dead in fire. Links to current case to be investigated. Priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? This must be the detective's notes from when he was... Yeah, his notebook. Like when he was tracking Heather down. Oh, I need to give it back to him later, apparently. Okay, yeah. Already read that. It says at the bottom here, probably Douglas's notebook. Can't forget to give him back to him later. So I'm gonna try to give that to him as soon as I'm done in here. Oh, this is like a... What do you call it? Like a fortune teller room? Doll head. Whoa. Did you hear that? If you weren't wearing headphones, you probably didn't hear that. Sounded like somebody walking around. The symbol usually looks unnatural and weird, but here it sort of seems to fit. Still makes me feel creepy though, like someone's peeking into my brain. True. True. Fortune teller. Does fit in here. Yeah, there was a sound that played in here. It sounded like somebody walking around me. Okay, let's get his notebook back to him. And I guess we probably go in that creepy room. Douglas! I got your book back, buddy.
What is it?
I just
Oh,
came by to
that's
make
not
sure
what
you're still alive.
That's not what I wanted. Douglas! Oh, I can't actually give it to him? Ah, stupid. What was this doll head though? Doll head? It'd be cute enough on a normal doll, but just a head? Downright creepy. Okay. Well, I can't actually give him his notebook back. That's kind of silly. That might happen in the story later. What is this fucked up ride? Oh god, why is it all horror themed at this part? Not that I don't like that, but... What is in the floor? There's like... bodies in the floor and shit. Hello. Cinderella doll. Classic. Snow White doll. There's photos on the ground. What's this? Okay. Photos of those dolls. Cinderella on the left and Snow White on the right, but something is wrong. What? If they're... Hold on. Are they facing the wrong direction? I don't know what it wants me to do about that, if anything. I can't seem to move them from here. No knob and no handle. Let me look at that picture again. Those are the dolls. Cinderella's on the left and Snow White's on the right, but something's wrong. Oh wait, I see a shadow of like a shoe on the left for Cinderella, so that's Cinderella's slipper that I picked up. And then I have... Oh, and then Snow White's holding the doll's head. I see, I see, I see. I see it now. This one's Cinderella. The red shoe at her feet, and the doll head for you. Don't really know what a doll head has to do with Snow White, but okay. I should have opened a door, possibly. It's over here, though. I didn't go over here. Nothing. Okay. I had to have opened a door. Not that one. Probably opened this door, but I don't actually know. The fuck is this? This is the dragon that guards the treasure chests. It's just a prop and not scary at all. It's kind of scary to me, man. Anything back here? No? Can't go that way. Gotta go into the employee back rooms of this fucked up ride. Oh. Hello. Hey, would you like a beef jerky? May I interest you in a beef jerky? Ow! Come on, Heather. Heather. How about over here? God damn it. Right here. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, well now where do I go? Oh. Oh. There's goodies here. Hey, a memo pad! Oh shit! This is what you'd save on the first game. Dahlia's the one who said it. Said that girl was a demon. That she took my daughter for a sacrifice. But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal anyway. Nothing good will come of this, but I just can't think of her as a demon. Wait, does that mean I'm a demon? Is it my imagination or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I feel like she's looking for someone to help? Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait until I've gotten her back. There's a date and a signature. 17 years earlier and signed by Harry. Dad? Yeah, that's definitely your dad. Shit. Oh my god. Oh. But don't go that way. Holy fucking hell. Just go, 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 go. Oh, first aid. Every time I see first aid in this game, or med kits or anything helpful at all, I'm like, holy fuck. They are actually rare this time. What is that in the bush? Is that like a body? That looks creepy. Yeah, that's a body. Okay. Well, I hope they don't come back to life. There's another one. Huh. Okay then, just having a bit of a peep around here. Wait. Happy carousel enter. Yay! Happy carousel! This is gonna be great. This is gonna be really happy. Uh-oh. Is this the carousel from the first game? Oh, it is, I think. These horses look all fucking demonic. This one's breathing like smoke out. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, weird. I think I gotta kill the ones breathing smoke. Oh, that one's not breathing. Oh. Your ass is breathing. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Do I have to kill all of them or just the ones that are breathing? I saw this one breathe. This is really weird. This one's breathing. I think they are all breathing. Does it really just want me to kill all of them? This is really weird. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Well, at least there's not that many of them. Yay, what a happy ride. Kids would love this. It should be the last one. Then what? Right? That's all of them? What the hell? Oh. Wait. They're all moving again? What the fuck? What is going on? Oh no. This shit's happening again. Oh. Oh. Everything's getting all fleshy. Yeah? Uh-oh. Oh no, they're wrapped in fabric now. And everything's getting covered in blood. And the Mongolian throat singers are here. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck are you? Ebony hair. What the Who the fuck are you? Oh, we're going down? Oh, this is trippy as hell. Okay, we'll boss fight again, I guess. I have no fucking ammo. Hardly at all. I don't know who you are, but all I know is I must kill you. This is very similar to the carousel at Silent Hill 1, but not at the same time. Is this working? I don't know if I'm doing damage. Ow. Am I damaging you? Well, that did some damage. So did that. Get back here. Fuck! Oh, that was a bad time to reload. God damn it. Just want to reload in the menu. Never mind. She blocks some of that. Okay. I get it. I get it now. Damn it, why did I shoot? Well, I did it again. Stop. Fuck. It's harder than it looks. You have to try to shoot her when she's swinging, I think, and I was messing it up. Fuck. I have like no ammo here. This sucks. What? Oh. Wait. What if I try blocking? I forgot I could block. I haven't done that at all. Oh, it's so hard to do that. Okay. That seemed to work pretty well. Are you dead? Oh. You are not dead. I think that might have even hurt me. Oh. Okay, now you're now you're Sybil from the first game? Fuck. I gotta say, it seems like they listened to people complaining maybe about boss fights being kind of lame and Silent Hill 1 and 2 to an extent, and made them like more challenging. So they definitely are more challenging and have more mechanics to them now, normally. Oh fuck. Oh. I don't know if that really makes them any better. I kind of prefer the simplicity. Come on. Oh, you asshole. Fuck. Oh, you're a pain in the ass. Fuck, I was trying to strafe the other way. Oh my god. Fuck. Come on. Can I block bullet? I don't think I could block a bullet. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. This sucks. No healing items. I think I just need to get close enough to bait a melee attack. And then just back up. Like that. Seems to work pretty well. That does work pretty well. Alright. Shit. Oh no, I'm out of ammo completely. Really? Oh fuck. Stun gun? Never used this before. A boss fight's a good time to do it for the first time, probably. Definitely gonna make this work. What the hell? I don't like the stun gun. I used all the ammo. That thing sucks so much butt. Katana time. This is like Dark Heather, I just noticed. She's wearing like similar clothing. And she's got black ebony hair like that note mentioned earlier. So this is like the dark... This is like evil Heather. I'm pretty sure. Get back here. Why are you running? When do you actually die? You're so fucking strong. Fuck. Oh, come on. Shit. Am I about to die? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have 2 healing items and no ammo. What the fuck? This is not good, man. I need you to fucking die. Right now. Jesus. Oh, fuck you. Fuck! Oh. Come on. How many times do I have to kill you, bitch? Fuck you! Fuck you! Okay, I blocked that one. Fuck. Blocked you. Fuck you. Block. Nope. Can you die? Oh no. What the fuck? How did you hit me there? Fuck you. Cheating ass bitch. God damn it. I have 1 first aid kit left now. That's it. Oh, now you die. Memory of Alessa. Huh. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, I have no items now. Fuck. It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon. When I think of the endless pain it will bring when it's birthed, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa? I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that since you are me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I guess we go this way, huh? Oh, gross. Dude, that was a tough boss fight. Mostly just because you have to kill it like 5 times. I wasted all of my ammo and healing items on it too. Where the fuck am I now? Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent. Huh. Sure. I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise, O Lord. We will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. Sure. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessings. O Lord, favor us with your abundance. O Lord, O Lord, O Lord. Where the fuck am I going? Stairway to heaven? What is this? There's something written on the door. The door is the gate which leads to the road of paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours. Sure. Whatever you say. Oh, we're in a church now. What's up, Claudia?
How did you get here?
I don't know myself.
Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet.
Look, this didn't work for Douglas.
Time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their
At least I don't think it did.
when the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss.
Oh, we just have to go through the judgment and atonement first, then it'll be fine.
The world you wanted is nearly.
What makes you think that you would be judged like how you want to be judged? You can't.
That's not what I want.
You can't know that.
Not you. Alessa. Your true self.
True self.
But I am Alessa.
No, you're two halves of a person.
Little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Whoa.
Alessa. Is it you?
Oh, I think I know what's happening. Just fucking with her.
How I've missed you.
I hope.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with.
I lied when I said that. I was joking.
It's not what I want now.
I love this.
Don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life.
So true.
Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under.
Oh, my controller would be vibrating.
Stay in your own little dream world. But you can't keep hurting other people.
Something's going wrong with her right now.
Never forgive you for hurting my father.
Heather, I mean. My controller is vibrating.
Only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
She's gotta pee real badly. Oh.
You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
God's grown inside me, huh? Last time this happened, it didn't end well. For the person that God was growing inside of. I feel better now. I got the Eye of Night tarot card. Oh, I don't recall that being an actual tarot card. What is this? Found this in the chapel. Is this a real tarot card, though? No, it is not. The Eye of Night. That is not a real tarot card. That doesn't exist. That's not real. I see the thing. There it is. Chapel. Okay. What's this going? This is getting pretty damn cool. I'm actually really enjoying this one now. I started off like, wait, there's nothing I can do with the organ. I don't know how to play anyway. I started off not really loving everything this game was doing, but now I'm kind of am. Now I kind of am. Ooh. Origin. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached, and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in their eternal quagmire. Yeah? Birth. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from those two people. I like where this is going. Salvation. God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy, and God took endless time away from the people. Huh. Yo, here's this cool thing called time. I'm just gonna peace out for the rest of it. Does it start from here? Or here? Faith. So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers. Wait, is this the last one? 6? It was this one. God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. The red god, Zushilbara. Is that how you say that? Zushilbara? The yellow god, Lobsolvith. Many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise, where people would be happy just by being there. Interesting. This is a lot of lore. Promise. But there, God's strength ran out, and she collapsed. All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event, yet God breathed her last. She returned to the dust, promising to come again. So this is what this religious order actually believes, huh? Not the craziest thing I've ever heard. A religion believing it. Faith. So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait and hope for the day when the path to paradise will be opened. I see. Anything back here? Don't have a map. This is where I need to be. There's no reason to go back to the amusement park. Okay, that's where I came in. I want to keep going, but at the same time, I think this is a good place for me to end for tonight. I need to get some food and get to bed soon. Soonish. Yeah, it's past midnight here. I think now is a good time. I don't really want to wrap it up here, but I feel like this is probably a good spot to do it if I'm going to do it anytime soon. We're about to head to like a whole new area. I'm going to poke my head in here and see what's in here, but then I'm gonna wrap up. I just want to see where we're going next. This game got really good though. I'm really liking it a lot now. Okay. Creepy church confessional or something. Alright, well this is what we're gonna do next time. Wait a minute. I think I saw a map on that wall. Is that a map? What the hell? Oh, weird. Church map. It's like written by a child. Every map in the game? I must be really close to the end. Uh-oh. I must be really close to the end if that's every map. Huh. This must have been written by, like, Alessa as a kid or something. Interesting. Alright, well, I feel like I'm really close to the end of the game, so that kind of sucks. I don't know. Might not be, though. But regardless, I'm gonna come back to this and probably end up finishing it next time, which will be, I think, hopefully tomorrow night is when I can come back. Around 8 p.m. again. Eastern time. But yeah, that's the plan. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. Alright, let me see if there's anybody I can raid real quick. There might be somebody I know on. This is fun. I'm really enjoying this game now. I'm really liking it. I don't know if I like it as much as 2 so far. I'm gonna have to see how it ends before I can say for sure. But for me, 2 was like a whole nother level. But I am really liking this one. It did take it a minute to get going though. Once I finally actually got into Silent Hill, I started enjoying it a whole lot more. Okay, well, unfortunately nobody I know is on right now, but let me see something real quick before I do this. You know what? Here's somebody. I could send a raid over to units. Go say hi, everybody. Hope I did this right. There we go. Yeah, this guy's pretty cool. He plays a bunch of Dark Souls 3 like PvP. He's super fucking godlike at it. He's a friend of one of my friends as well, so all around chill dude. Plays a lot of Dark Souls 3. But yeah, I'll check y'all next time. Should be on tomorrow night around 8 p.m. Have a good one, y'all. Go say hi to units for me. Bye-bye.